Chat, chat, chat. How's it going? How is it going? You doing good, I hope? I forgot to turn on my backlight. There we go. There we go. Okay. Just loading up the game right now, chat. Okay. Gotta remember. Do not disturb on that. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's that. Turn the secondary mouse on. Let's get our music going. There we go. And we're loading in. Ah, such a beautiful, beautiful place, isn't it, chat? So beautiful, so lovely. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Some mushrooms, some polar bears, another one that needs to get out of there eventually. Okay. Let's see. Let's just break that real quick. Hey, Rye, how's it going? You see the craft, but where's the mine? That's the beauty of this map. There is no mine. There is only the one true block. The one true block. And then all the rest I've built from stuff I've gotten from the one true block. I wonder if this is updated. Looks like it has. Okay. Let's take that, throw that in there, that in there, throw that in there. I'm trying to remember exactly what I was working on, other than the obvious of that, but... Okay, I think I know where I was. I think I remember now. Let's throw all this in there. We do need some input. Chat. Because Chat never gave me an answer. Because I still need to know which of these 3 blocks to build my house from. Or, of course, cobblestone. That's also an option. Or stone bricks, but probably one of those. So is the one true block a meme or an actual gameplay thing? Yes. So I'm definitely memeing it up, but there literally is just this block, and every time I mine it, it changes what it is. And from this one true block, I have built my entire base. Ooh. Beautiful. Is there ground like beyond your base? Nope. Other than what I've built is just void. There is nothing. Nothing except what I've built. So if you fell, then you would fall forever? Well, you would fall until you die. Because basically, if you fall too far, you start taking damage, and then eventually die. The red block? Gotcha. Can put that to use, Simon. Build my house from the red brick, or red block. And now, just need to collect the trees so that I can continue working on this base. Where'd my music go? Did it stop on me? It fucking stopped on me, piece of shit. You're not allowed to stop playing music. Where did the livestock come from? So the one true block can also spawn livestock and mobs. And so they also came from the one true block. I don't know exactly how it decides when it wants to spawn them, but it does occasionally. And that's how I got 2 polar bears and a bunch of other shenanigans. Stay right over there. The polar bears scare me, by the way, chat. Polar bears scare me. And for good reason. They are, after all, polar bears. While so far they seem to be friendly, I'm not 100% sure if they have a aggro condition or not. Look at how far along our base is coming. We got 2 things left. And we've started one of them. Okay. Time to get to the other side of this. Look at that. This place is gonna be beautiful, Chad, I'm telling you. It's gonna be beautiful. Fuck. Come on, don't go into the void. Thank fuck. Managed to catch it before it went into the void. Okay. Oh, I can't wait till the weekend. I'm ready for the weekend already, chat. I'm ready for it. It's been a long week. Imagine falling into the void trying to save a plank of wood. So, funny story about that. That might have happened in the first section, the first stream of this. The first, when I first started the OneBlock. That may have happened. Just maybe. Just maybe. Does that cow have mushrooms on its head? Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Officially known as a mushroom. If I milk it, I get mushroom stew. Okay, let's see. We got this one completed. Okay, so... Fuck. Ouch. That hurt. But yeah, when I first started building this net, if you will, I kind of did end up falling into the void. But yep, like the kid that loves Flank, I did an Eddie, exactly. Whatever his name was. But planks are the best. Son of a bitch. I still don't know what causes the bears to aggro, and I don't want to find out. But we can fast forward today, because we got a bed for this exact purpose. Okay. Let's chop down some more trees. They're coming down. Need all the wood I can get. Come on. Give me all the wood. And then I gotta replant the trees. Where'd all the chicken go? Well, 90% of the chickens got killed by a fox. But I do have 2 now. I still have 2 that are staring at me from over there. From in the fenced-in area. But I'm down to just 2 because of the fucking fox. The foxes had booked it over there and tried killing everything inside. Yeah, 4 chickens. But we do, like I said, we have 2 chickens, a sheep, a cow, and a mushroom captured in here so far. And then we got a couple mushrooms wandering around, and then our wolves and them. Still don't know what to think about them. Hi! He wants to steal my bed, I think. Okay, there we go. Got some more planks. Should hopefully be able to finish up that. The best way to defeat the fox is to eat the chickens yourself so it denies them the kill. While you're not wrong that would work, it's better to just make it so the foxes can't get in there. Which at the time I hadn't done. But I have since made it so the foxes can't get in, because before there used to be a chest right along the fence line back here. And so what the fox did was once it got off the one true block, is it just booked its ass over here, went around, hopped onto the chest, hopped the fence, and then just was slaughtering my chickens and rabbits. There we go. Let's go over here, make sure to pick up these saplings. So that we can replant our trees. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's not one of the things I meant to put in there, but there we go. Okay. Okay then. Anyway, someone said the red block, so we'll go with the red. Let's clean up these. So we're gonna be going with this block. Do I want it inset one? Yeah. Oop. Okay. Let's go see how many we can do right now. Because I know we have some more. Okay. Okay, we have 31 currently. Would it make one big tree if you planted all the dirt blocks? No. There are some that if you plant in a 4x4, you can get a big tree from that, but otherwise they have to be singles. Alright, there's where the door's gonna be. Bam. Yeah, you would think that, you would think that you could, but nope. Okay. Gotta push him out of here. Ah, good enough. Okay, boy, you gotta move. Come here. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, wolf. There we go. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy? Okay, let's break this. Okay. Okay, that's all we got for the moment. Anyway, let's try to clean up our inventory here. So this is our... That's gonna be our animal product, or maybe mob product inventory, which I don't think we have any others on, right? Right. Okay. Where'd the fucking other polar bear go? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Found it. Found the polar bear. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and put some stuff in our storage over here. Even though this storage isn't going to last as long, we'll keep granite on us. Store that, store that. Can't store that, store that. Can't store those, okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're the one who is still up here. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so based on this, we need another up. There we go. Okay. And it's... Let's see. Okay, technically... Stuff can jump that. So we're gonna do something like this. I mean, for this one, it doesn't really matter, but I want it to be mirrored on the other ones, because they're all basically the same. So we'll do something like that. Now, how do we want to handle it? Do we want to just bend around it? Yeah. So we'll do this. Okay, this. Ah. Okay, that's apparently all of those that we have at the moment. Look at this. Beautiful stuff. Okay. Okay. Well. Fuck. Go! Attack! Good work, my boys. You did excellent. Go ahead and take a seat. Fuck. There's one down there. I need to grab some food so I can heal. Watermelon, that sounds good. Fuck, he can see me from there. Hi, polar bears, ignore me. Damn it. There we go. Someday you will make it out of here. Oh, you're sitting down here. That's why you haven't made it out yet. I mean, technically I could do this so that he's dry. Tell him to stand. Get him out here, possibly. There we go. There we go. Now all our wolves are free. Because as fun as it is him being down there, he's more used to me out here. Okay. Got another bone to store. And back to mining the one true block. And we just mine. these are the things that killed my chickens. And see, they're very useless. Other than, of course, stealing shit. And being super fucking fast. That's about all they're good for. Stealing shit and moving fast. Did it die somewhere? Yes, it did. How, I don't know, but it did. Hey, dragon, how's it going? Can you not fit in there? Sheesh, you're fat. Can I go ahead and change this now or wait? I'll wait. I'll hold. I'm doing pretty good myself. Oh. Give me all that. Oh, and we got some bone meal. That's not bone meal and bones. That's nice. Okay. Ow. I just absent-mindedly walked right off that. You need to update this though. Start by up here. So first, oh, we only have enough for 4. That doesn't get us very much. You want to leave sooner rather than later, Cal. Made decent progress since you were last here. Yeah, it's came a long way. It's came a long way. It's still mostly just dirt and wood, though. Still mostly dirt and wood, but you know, we got some stuff. We got a bunch of stuff in progress. Like I said, though, I need to rework this. So the idea is I'm gonna make it a bit bigger and then see where we go from there. He has an ice bear? Kind of. He won't attack me unless I attack him, it seems. But it's a very uneasy relationship here. He is cute. I actually have 2. Where's the other one? Where'd our second polar bear go? We saw him earlier. Oh, there he is. There's polar bear number 2. So yeah, I have 2 polar bears, 4 wolves, 3 mushrooms, a cow, a sheep, and 2 chickens. Everything else has died. All our other animals we've had have died. Can I eat like kings tonight? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yeah, we're definitely not just gonna continue eating our watermelon. Okay. Anyway, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was widening the hole up here, and then I'm gonna widen the one down there as well. So the idea is it's gonna be a hole like this. So that way we stop accidentally hitting things onto this floor, onto this layer, when we hit them. But yeah, we definitely are forming an army. We definitely are doing that. Cut into the water. Pick those up. Let's see, we'll have this whole match, so it's gonna get wider. But we shouldn't need these few planks that I got for that. Should be able to take them and use them for this. This thing kind of looks like a weird ship on the inside. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. I can see it. I can see the comparison. Okay. So we've fleshed out that part. So we can connect these however we choose. Because I don't think we can pick up the block from here, right? Yeah, we can't. And I'd rather not do that every time, so we'll end up doing probably something like... Probably trapdoors would probably be a good move. Something I've seen people do before. So probably trapdoors to that. So that we can just pop them up, go over, collect. That sounds like a good idea to me anyway. Ow. So we do need to expand the ones down here. So it's gonna be to here. Which means both this and this one need broken. And basically everything except the 4 edges gets broken for the moment. Don't hit the bear. Be careful not to hit the bear. That would not be very good of us if we hit the bear. Fuck. Didn't mean to break that one. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the ice bear would not be very happy with us if we punch him. Okay. So. Color bear, you need to move, please. Right, that's, yep, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then we'll remove the wooden sides. Because we don't need wood here. We need stone. Ain't that right? Yeah. Look at them all. So pretty. So we'll have this eventually filled with water. And possibly some other stuff as a flooring for it, besides the planks. But that all comes in the future. Once I've made it to that point. For now, we must continue breaking this away. Put the stone in place, and then we'll wrap it with, continue wrapping with cobblestone. And we chose cobblestone because, highest blast resistance. Because creepers can spawn. Can't wait to see one with lava for the living sacrifice. I definitely won't. Well, I don't know. I might put lava down there. No, can't put lava. Has to be magma stones. That's what we need. No. Special lava. However, you might not want to be down here. For your own good. So I gotta go get more cobblestone. Yeah, it could be lava. Potentially. I'm not certain on lava though. Because I gotta be careful, because, you know, there's other things that might fall down here. Besides hostiles, so I don't know if I want lava necessarily. I think just water should be fine. And set up in such a way that the mobs can't get out, but I can hit them. That's probably the best plan. I apparently forgot to mark that corner. Oh well, it's marked now. There we go. Okay. That's all good. Now, is this walk around gonna be good enough? Probably. Doggos, they're multiplying. If you want, they can really multiply. I think I still have some bones anyway. No, I don't want to use bones. I want to use meat. I think I have meat somewhere. Go at it. And now we have 2 more. It's that simple. We have 2 more now. And they will grow up to be fine, mighty warriors. Yep, puppies indeed. They can and will have puppies. If I want them to. It's beautiful. Hey, right, you got it out. It was great catching you guys again. Yep, it was great for you to tune in. Appreciate it a lot. Take care. Have a great rest of your night, Rye. Now, what was I doing? Alright, looking at this. Yeah, I think 1 is plenty fine. I don't need it too wide. Don't even think about dropping in there. You're not coming out if you go in there. And that should work better for holding that. Now, if I wanted, I could probably have enough wood to make trapdoors, right? Probably, I would think. If not, just cut some trees down and I will. Oh wait, granite's the one I need to keep on me anyway. Okay. Okay, let's take a look here. Trees. We got birch. So we can either do a birch trapdoor, spruce trapdoor, or dark oak trapdoor. I already have the... It's gonna take 2... I don't really want oak. I also need to replace my crafting table in here. Okay, so we got that. We got that, or we got that. What do I want? I think I want dark oak. Right? Yeah, I think we're gonna go dark oak, even though that's the harder of the woods to get. I think we'll still go it anyway. Also, I need to move this chest. Looks like chocolate. Yeah, it kind of does look like chocolate. I won't say that's the main motivating factor, but definitely has an impact. Plus, I think it looks like it contrasts pretty nicely with the regular oak. Like that just, it feels like that's gonna be such a nice pairing. Would be able to tell a bit better if I put it at the right spot, but we'll get some there eventually. Okay, so I need to pull out anything that's a mob drop from here, like feathers. Technically gunpowder, pork chops, eggs, string, rabbit hide. Continuing to scan that bone. Okay. Then I throw those few things in there. Make sure there's not any in this one. Okay. And none of that one either. Okay. Good, good, good. There are those things we picked up in here. There we go. And now comes the important part. trapdoors. Which I don't know if this is enough of, but we'll find out. Okay. Not enough. That looks pretty good, I'd say. I like it. Obviously, I need 2 more trapdoors to finish it. Look at that. Just beautiful. And I should be able to just, yep, there we go. You really had to go and walk off that, huh? They definitely will, it seems, just walk. Rift Doggo? Nah, we put water down here for a reason. Now, if we had lava down here, this would be bad. But no, we can just go swimming with them. Take some bones with us, and voila. We got a new friend. Who will eventually make his way out of there. Maybe. Or he'll just be a mob killer down there. Ain't that right, buddy? Yeah, he might be stuck. Theoretically, if I go far enough away from him, he will teleport to me, unless he's technically sitting. But I don't think he's sitting. So I think we're good. Let's see. We did get a couple more Dark Oak Logs. So I think we can finish our trapdoor, because we just needed 2, I believe. And 1 set produces 2, so I think we're good. There we go. And I'm leaving the corners alone because I can't properly do a corner. Because it's like, either be on one of the 2 but not the other, and it just look weird. So we got this beauty. Fuck. Okay. Back up top. Finish closing all of these. Congratulations. You played yourself. Exactly, exactly. And I don't really care about getting the snow. I have plenty of snow. So we just break blocks for a bit. Okay, they're in the water. Is it just the one? Okay, it is just the one. That makes my life a bit easier. Don't you shoot my puppy. bitch. How you doing, boy? I don't have any meat on me. Sorry, boy. Can't tell if you're injured either. Look at them all. It's a bit ominous. If I die in my sleep, we know what did it. They were good boys, Shadow. They were good boys. They're always good boys. Just look at them. They obey so well. Because they'll just sit there. What's in the chest? Oh, snowballs. Ice! Ice! We got 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 ice! Can you just jump to the center block? If I'm skilled enough, yes. So in actuality, no. I don't remember how many it is for the fucking thing, a bucket. So I need to make a bucket. That's not what I meant to click on. Is it this? Yes. Great. Where do I want to do this? Probably over here. Look at that. Now let's grab my other bucket. I can make infinite water now, chat. But yeah, theoretically I can make that jump. Realistically, I'm going to fuck that jump up anytime I try it. We'll just break this real quick. And then drop. I need to be up here for the moment. He is sitting. Can't reach that far down? You're shitting me. Anyway, you were low-key hoping I'd remove it while inside and then realized you should have done it from above. I almost did! I almost did. I was about to remove it, but then it's like, wait, I can't get out if I do that. So let's swim up there. Okay. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I need to create infinite water. Or just create a temporary spot for it, I guess? Stupid bear. Yeah, I think we'll just make a temp spot for it. We'll use birch planks. Well, we'll do a mixed set of planks, I should say. Because what you need is a 2x2 section. And then you put water in opposite corners, and then you got infinite water. Now I can't just drop down there, as tempting as it would be. Well, I could. I don't trust myself to do a water bucket save. But first, let's drop in here. Hi, polar bear. Do that. Do that. Is he gonna teleport out if I walk far enough away? Okay, he did. Take a seat, boy. We have so many. Okay, so we got 1 water. 2 waters. I could craft more buckets and make this go faster, but I won't. Are you telling me you're not a pro Minecraft gamer that can do a water bucket save? Exactly. Exactly what I'm telling you. I do not trust myself to have the skills for a water bucket save. Seen Hydra attempt one and die? Yeah, that's probably what would happen. Probably attempt one and die. The puppies are so cute. They are. They're amazing. And as long as I have meat, I can keep making more. Okay, let's see. We'll put the block here. Is that? Can I pick up there? No, I can't. So we'll put water there too. We're gonna need it everywhere, basically. I am pro gamer enough to walk. I jinxed myself. As I was saying, I am pro gamer enough to walk right around that. I don't think it worked. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Would have had to place it like there, maybe? The disadvantages of using slabs. Okay, there we go. That's all water. Okay. We'll do there next. And boom. It's coming along nicely, won't you agree, Polar Bear? Who got himself stuck in there like an idiot. Now that one was smooth. That was a smooth corner there. That was a pro gamer corner. Can I replicate it going the other way? Probably not. I'm probably going to fall. Nope, we're good. Not as smooth though. That one wasn't smooth either. Okay. There we go. We're almost done there. Don't worry, maybe once I'm finished you can swim your way upstream. Still pretty smooth. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as it could have, as some of them. But not the smoothest. Not the smoothest, but there we go. There we go. You're trapped in the center, aren't you, Mr. Bear? Can I push him out? Come on, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you, Mr. Bear. Stay back from the ledge. Stay back. There you go. We saved the polar bear. I don't think he's necessarily happy with that. I think I only need one more. He seemed happier in the pool. He did. He honestly did. Okay, now we need to go into the center. And the idea is we build, yeah, to there. And place a water block right in the center. Then we break the dirt blocks underneath. Okay, it's not perfect. There is still some water flow. But I think that's actually what we want. So the mobs will naturally be pushed towards the center. Well, mobs can spawn. In case you were wondering, chat, mobs can indeed spawn on my base. That's literally the first mob we've had naturally spawn. And this is going to suck. Hi, polar bear. Okay. Pro gamer! Woo, woo, woo! I killed it! Without blowing up my base! Well, hi there. Okay. Well, if they're gonna start spawning... I mean, he spawned over here. Where's, there? Okay. We'll go and place torches on the corners. Up here. We'll probably end up needing more lighting down the road, but, for now, this should help. Yeah. And then we'll put some more down here. Now I'm out of torches. Son of a bitch. Oh, I got 2 gunpowder from him. And we'll put our bones back in there for the time being. Okay. Now we gotta walk around here. You should move, Mushroom. Like, you don't want to be next to that tree if it spawns. Okay. It's not this chest. We're breaking this chest. We have a lot of chests available to us, though. God damn it. Thought I held it long enough. Okay, so we have some stuff in here. What was I looking for again? Came over here for something. But now I don't remember what. Was it just to put stuff away? Maybe? You know what we'll do though? We're gonna go make ourselves a wooden axe. Over it's not on top of our crafting table anymore, right? Right, good. Okay. We have an axe. Not a very great axe, but an axe. Will it eventually get replaced with a better one? Probably. Is that my top concern? Not really. But I need the wood for planks, so I can finish the outer ring for where we currently are. Once that's finished, what's our next project? Set up farm, probably? Sounds like the best plan. But do I want to build a farm on this layer, or do I want to move one of my animals to the one on this layer? And then go upward for farm. Decisions, chat. Look at that. Nice amount of planks for us. Anyway, where were we? Over here, I think? Yes, over here. Trying to think, do I want it wider or just build up after this? Like after giving it a bit more of an edge. You know what, chat? You decide. Should I continue to build out or just build up? The real question. You can see both being useful. I know. Like, both are... Either way, I have to continue expanding. Either way. And I will say, if I continue building outwards, it will still be upwards. I'll continue following this pattern that I have. With how it's going outward, as well as up. So in other words, the next layer of buildings will be roughly another 9-ish out, I think, if I can count. Or no, not 9. 9's that. Just this alone, so it'd be... I mean, it could just be another 9. But no, then if I build inward, it won't have any, so it'd be 9 plus 4. Yeah, that's 4. Because we'd want to, from the layer up, be able to have 4 and connect to the previous incarnation. And actually it'd be based on the... no, it'd be based on that. 4 and 9, whatever that comes to. So it'd be 13. 13 that way, up... whatever that the corresponding value would be. Actually, it'd be 1 more than that, because we have to end on a layer that we can build on. So up and out. Is that the plan? Sound like a good plan? Fun part is how the fuck I keep going. All right, I think I remember what I was doing before, but I need confirmation, chat, that that's gonna be our plan. So until then, I'll break the blocks. Ow. Fucker hit me twice before I fell. Anyway, let's go see how our trap worked. Well, he sinks. Both. Okay. I have confirmation from chat. We know what we're doing. We're going up and out. But first... Okay, we gotta wait a little bit longer. I hit that slightly too soon. But we also do need torches, so... That should get me a decent amount of torches. For the time being. That in there, that in there. Oh. Let's eat this apple. Okay. But yeah, because of potential for mob spawn, we're gonna want our torches on standby. But for now, we sleep. Hi up there. Okay. I was doing it right about here before, so we'll continue. So let's see. So your end is technically here. So we went 1, 2, 3, then one more for the bridge. Okay. And now we need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So our next expansion will bring us to there. And that's where we're gonna end up. Shall I just like do one side at a time? Yeah, probably. Don't do it! Please don't jump! Oh, fuck. Please don't do it. Your life's too precious. Chat, if my pinky gives up, I'm dead while working on this. My pinky gives up and I'm just gonna be free falling until my death. I don't even know what attracts mushrooms to try and lure him away from the edge. But yeah, that mushroom, he's ready to jump. He's ready. Ready to just end it. Polar Bear's also getting ready to end it, I think. Okay, so we need, for what we're doing right now, we need our oak and our granite. Do we need anything else? No. Well, we technically need a few of these on hand. For that. But that should be everything. Also, we get to cut this one down. I forgot I still have a wooden axe for this purpose. Okay, nice. We already have 6 saplings to replant. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Do we just pickaxe that for a bit? Yeah. So glad I got infinite water though, chat. Infinite water makes a real difference. Also, yeah, chat, as Nightbot said in the chat, at 250 followers, we will be doing a Phasmophobia VR live stream. Additionally, if we reach 50 subscribers this month, ouch, we will be doing a, we will be playing the first of the Dark Pictures anthology of, what's the game called? Man of Medan, I think's the first one, something like that. Ow. This doesn't work like one would think. The current's not strong enough. Man, Madonna was pretty interesting. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of it. The whole series is kind of like a thriller horror-esque, so I don't particularly want to play it. But, you know, if stream gets me to either of those goals, we'll be doing that stuff. So, stuff to keep in mind. that can store, that can store. That stores elsewhere, that goes in here, that goes in here. And it's fun watching you get scared, definitely needs to be. Yep, that, you're not wrong. I definitely make for an entertaining person when scared. That's why I'm willing to do it. For a price. But yep, so those are the... He's still considering it. But yep. So those are the two current goals. And obviously, Dark Pictures will continue to be a sub-goal for the foreseeable future, in other months as well. Obviously, it'll be continuation of the series. I think that's pretty obvious, though. So basically, fuck. Oh, thank God. What was I saying? So hitting 50 subs gets us the first one, Man of Medan. And then we'll continue from there. Probably will continue to stay at 50, at least for the foreseeable future for them. And it means a full playthrough, not necessarily just a single stream, as well. Because I know for a fact, well, I don't know for a fact how long they take. And thus, that might need to be split up over multiple streams. But it guarantees a playthrough of the full game, hitting the 50. Just so that's clear. When will we hit it? Who knows? Like I said, though, it is a monthly goal. So that sub goal will reset next month, most likely. At least that's what I'm thinking. I haven't decided for sure. We'll see where we're standing at the end of the month to officially decide whether it will officially end at that point, or if I'll have it be able to be a multi-month goal. Think you remember it being a few hours long? Yeah, Man of Medan... Actually, I don't know if I've seen a full playthrough of any of them. It's definitely at least a few hours long. I'm gonna regret doing this right here, aren't I? Okay, no, we're good. Okay, that's snow. Sometimes it's hard to tell what block spawns depending on the lighting. And then some of these logs, I have no idea which one's which. But yeah, when I say full playthrough, I don't mean like 100% the game or do all the paths. I mean one pass type playthrough. I won't go down every single path. That's far too much. Ooh. Got another block of ice that we can use. Let's break this one. Ooh, chat, we hit the next biome. What, probably 1 to 2 streams max? Yeah, probably. Probably. If I schedule it for the right day, definitely a 1. If I do it during the week, that's when it could end up split into 2. But if I set it for like a Sunday, I would probably be able to get it done. What's the countdown mean? So that is biome. It gives you a countdown before it goes to the next biome. And now we're in a new biome. Or phase. I forget what they call them. I use the term biome, but I think it's technically a phase. I think it means a new phase, which gives you access to some new types of blocks. As we saw, there's sand there, which means I now have access to sand, sandstone, etc., glass, etc. All will be craftable now. Fuck. Did all our puppies grew up? You have 3, 6, 7. Okay. Got some stuff for in here. Chat, we have a job to do. Oh wait, no, I don't want you sitting there. That's gonna hurt. There we go. More puppies. To be specific, 3 more. So I think we're at like 10 now. Oh, you weren't sitting. Now they're all sitting. So beautiful. Oh, also, did you ever know this, chat? You bounce if you jump on a bed. I don't know when they added this, but I realized it the other day. Don't remember that being a thing. Yeah, I don't know when they added it, but at least as of 16.4, I think is what version this is. As of that version, they added that. But I can tell you, I definitely don't remember it being a thing. Okay, we got some trees spawning. We hold the oaks. And we hold the granite. That's it. Too bad they don't have cats. You can have a cat army. They actually do have cats in game. They do. I just haven't got any yet. They're also a lot harder to tame. Is it fish to tame cats, I think? Gotta check my phone for this. How the fuck do they have? They must have had a new driver doing their Amazon deliveries today. Amazon normally does not struggle to deliver here, but they were struggling. You need fish in it? That's what I thought. But I forgot if fish came... Cats. Okay, yeah, it is raw fish. Approach slowly. use it until hearts appear. Okay. Are they like house cats or big cats? They're more like house cats. I would say. Might actually be able to get some with the sand, because we're in the desert. Desert's like spawning villages, right? I don't know. I honestly don't know I don't know if this map has cats or not. I genuinely don't know. Also, what the frick is this block? Find out in a second. Prismarine, nice. And that looks like dark prismarine, probably. If I were a gambling person. What was that? Dead fire coral block. Do you think I can revive it if I put it in water? Probably not. Ow. Yep, nope, can't revive it. I'll need a silk touch pickaxe to get those. But definitely can't. I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't get that. So we got desert and sea temple possibly as the added types of blocks. Anyway, let's go and make some of this real quick. Okay. House is coming along, chat. Also, I need to move to bed. Set spawn point. Okay. So we were gonna use that for something else, but right now we're using it for our infinite water, which we'll eventually pick back up. Do you think I might be able to lure them with mushrooms? Let's see. Hey, cow. You want this brown shroom? You want this? Come on. Okay, maybe I need to lure you in here. Come on. How about this one? You want this one? Yeah, I don't think I can lure them with mushrooms. Unfortunate. Had to try, though. Right, pups? Okay, we still have 3 pups. It's like, did they grow up on me already? No, they didn't. I'm just gonna take the official way instead of keep taking fall damage. Okay. So what do we got in here that can be cleaned up? Can we clean it up? Probably should. Yeah. We'll leave it as is for now. Complete another mess. We haven't gotten a mob spawn yet. We need to get a mob spawn. Yep. Keep going. There you go. Perfect. 10 out of 10 landing. I need to put an edge on that. Cobblestone, I need you. How much cobblestone do I need? I don't know. Decent amount, I think. That might be enough, maybe. Ow. It's not enough. Covered half. So another set of 2 will get me enough. Then I think at that point, I can shove the turtle back in. But am I ready to shove the turtle back in? Not quite. Do I want any of this stuff on me when I do that task? No. No, I don't. Where's my dirt? Actually, fuck it, I'll just take a whole stack of dirt. Okay. Chat, you ready to see risky operation? Because I want this deeper. Right now it's only, what, 3 deep? I need an axe. That's taking too long. And yes, I mean, hey axe, where's my... Is it this chest? Yes. There we go. Okay. We have what we need. Now you might be thinking, what is he doing? Is he crazy? And the answer is yes, I am crazy. But that's beside the point. It needs to be deeper, doesn't it, Mr. Turtle? And so that's what we're doing. We're making it deeper. How much deeper? I don't know yet. And once it is deeper, like, so the bottom of it is going to be dirt, so that way we can grow kelp down there. And we'll also be able to put, like, put either soul stand or magma stuff to, you know, help fight enemies, basically. I forget, is magma the one that pulls? I think magma's the one that pulls. So I believe magma is what we want. But first we make that bottomless, for the moment. Okay. How far down are we gonna go? Is that deep enough? Should be plenty deep enough at that level. Fuck. Okay. So that's 3 over. How many is it? It's what by what? Inside 1, 2, 3, 5 inside. So plus 2. Okay. So technically, we want there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we got what, 2 rows, 3 rows, 4 rows, 5 rows inside, and then 1 outside. Fuck. This is stressful though, chat, let me tell ya. Okay, I think I got the edge formed. Okay. So now I just need to start the cobblestone down there. And should be good as far as that goes. Okay. Hi, polar bear. Damn, I can't jump that. There we go. There we go, chat. Second jump worked. Right, we need our cobblestone now. So we do also still need our axe on us because there's some trees that are, well, not trees, some wood down there. Some wood planks. So where's cobblestone? Okay. Well, turtle, wish me luck. Okay. That seem right? Yeah. Okay. That looks right. We'll then start at the corners. Okay. Bring the corners up as high as they can go. It's raining? Hopefully it's not a thunderstorm. And that one needs broken. And I thought I saw lightning, so we have to get to our bed. Because right now, everything that's sky-facing can also catch fire if lightning happens to strike our base. And let me tell you, our entire base burning down does not sound like a fun plan. Because while there still would be some left standing, would also still be a huge loss. Cobblestone. We can do this. Just slowly and carefully. Okay. This is the last set of them that needs to be broken. Okay. There we go. Catch our breath. We'll finish up our corner posts. And then go the rest of the way. Okay, we're out of cobblestone, I believe. Okay. Alright, that was the last of our cobblestone. For the time being, it certainly looks that way. Indeed it is. I'll go ahead and... no, I don't want to put the slabs yet. Okay. Let's put these wooden slabs in place. Okay. This is done down there. We got a lot of trees here. I think no, we still have this axe. We gotta put this axe through its paces first before we move to our official axe for these. And once we build upward, that'll actually help us long term too, because with our build upward, we'll be putting a roof above this, which will limit the height growth. There we go. Oh, I forgot to break this one. There we go. Still need a lot of these. Okay. This might, I think, mark the end of our net. Fuck. But I think once we finish this layer, it's gonna mark the end of our net. And then if we continue to spread outward, we'll have other ones have their own nets. So like we got this one big central net, and then we'll have some smaller nets for any further outwards that we go. Because this thing's gonna be quite wide with the current, like once it's currently built, like, I'm not even all the way up yet. And the other side hasn't even been built out. So like, pretty big up here. Okay, these 24 are the last 24 I have for the moment. Yeah, look how big this is. Oh man. This is fucking wild. Let's eat some apples. Get some of our health and hunger back. Yeah, look at that. Just stretching away into infinity. Okay. I still need to get some of our health back. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. Throw everything in there for the moment. What we need right now is more cobblestone and more granite. That's what we need right now. And we could still get mobs, so what we'll do is this. Also, if any mobs happen to spawn, I'll have that so I can put it in that's their spots. We got diamonds, baby! Diamonds! So beautiful. What did we get? Ooh, prismarine blocks, nice. And a sponge. Dog force? Get him. We'll save 4 of you. Get him, boys. Fuck! I'm sorry, my boys. Fuck! My boys! I lost 2 moo cows too! Do I have a bow in here? Do I have a bow in here? No. Do I have 3 sticks in here? Yes. Do I have 3 string in here? No. Do I know where 3 string is? Yes. No, my poor wolf. No! You killed one of my wolves. Fuck. No! Listen, boys, take a seat. I think all we have left are creepers. No, there is a skeleton up there. Fuck. Turtle, you're going the wrong way. Fuck. No, we lost several of you today in the battle against the creepers. Holy fuck. Yeah, I really need to get some lights over there. Fuck. Where's that at? 2 up, under the dirt. Okay, those 2 are feeling better now. I think I have a drowned in here. Which gave me raw... Oh, he must have picked up raw beef from the fucking cows that died. Right, that would make more sense. Anyway, are you full health? No. Are you now? No. Oh, fuck. Okay, you're good. Get to it. Give me another puppy. Replenish the stock. Don't go running off, puppy. It's dangerous to go alone. Who else might have gotten injured? Probably any of them. Oh, nope, not you. Oh well. You're not gonna get to breed. Sorry. Only had one more piece of meat. Look at all of them! Chat! Chat! Just look at them all! We got fucking Endermen, fucking creepers, skeletons, zombies, all just over there, menacingly. And I can't go over there to put lights to stop them from spawning until day, maybe? However, your ass is about to get kicked. And we lost so many dogs to them already. Puppy, get the fuck away from there. Come here. Fine, stay there. Hopefully that's far enough from this. Holy fuck. This is not good. This is not good. Fuck. Break out. I'm dead. I'm dead. On the bright side, I respawned with this. Come here. God damn it. Okay. Chat, it's time for Operation Take Back the Day. We got, what, 3 fucking creepers to deal with right now? 1. Two. Ignore the Enderman for now. Okay. Might want to kill the Enderman before it starts taking blocks. Yeah, he's coming soon. Both of them are. But for the time being, I need to place some torches so that mobs won't spawn over here. That should help, hopefully. Where'd he go? Get stuck there, big boy? Well, unless he teleports, he's dead. Okay. Hmm. Oh, God. I think we did it, though, chat. I think we did it. Successfully reclaimed our land. I need to get a bow ready. I have the arrows, I have 3 sticks. I just need the other side of things. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need, I think, 3 string as well. So I believe it's something like this. Yep, there we go. We got a bow now to safely deal with creepers and to deal with skeletons too, because can't forget them. Okay. On the bright side, we're almost all the way out on this layer. Here we go. And since this is our torch layer, that means wait. Does that be the back? Is this high enough? Should be fine. Hopefully that's the right layer. Yeah, it should be, I think. Okay. We'll also put a torch right there. Okay. Okay, we got 52 of these to use as we go this way. Yeah, I'm definitely not continuing the giant net past this coming layer. There's no way. That's too much work. So any expansions will get their own net. Okay. Do we have more food we can use? Not really. You have chicken eggs. Let's try to hatch our chickens, shall we? Also, let's check, see if there's any chicken eggs in here at the moment. Nope. Oh. Ow, didn't mean to hit him. Oh well. He keeps running into it. There we go. You shouldn't have came out here. Even though that gave me nothing. They broke containment, and so they had to die. Okay. Okay. Should be reasonably safe. I saved the squid! I did it, chat! So what have we spawned from this so far? Just squid? Was squid our first mob of this phase? Or am I forgetting something? We got kelp. Operation Plant Kelp can begin. And I guess we'll plant this other stuff down here too, because why not? At least for the time being. Also, how did you... Oh, you got stuck out there. Because I don't have cobblestone yet. Okay, but we have kelp planted. Oh no, we had a turtle, right. I forgot about the turtle for a second. Where did Turtle go? Is Turtle still alive? Turtle! I think Turtle's dead. You agree with that assessment, chat? I think he's dead. Or he broke free. But I think he's dead. He probably got caught in some of the crossfire. Fuck, those both have tridents. We're gonna sleep, wake up, and then go fight those. Go and fight the drowned. Even though it will not be an easy fight. It was a war zone down here, but a war zone we won. Did we get a triumph from them? Of course not. Throw on our old helmet. We lost one helmet. We lost both our pickaxes. Yeah, they're gone. Lost all of our picks. That could have went a lot better. Can get some more iron going. So I gotta remake an iron pick. Okay. I think that's the only thing of importance I lost there, chat, right? It was my iron pick. Technically sword I should upgrade too, honestly, before I forget. Which is one of those and two of those. Get an iron sword. And then give this one... That's not where I meant for you to go. Wanted you to go down there. I guess we'll just throw you in there. Okay. Just keep breaking them. The fish make it? He made it! Anyway, before he swims away, I need to quickly... Didn't let me. I can't catch him. Oh well! Guess we just gotta hope he doesn't try to swim out. Maybe, wait, maybe I needed water already in the bucket? There we go! I'm a genius, chat. That does mean I think I'm missing a water flow somewhere. Yeah, I am. Missing that one? No. Yes. Maybe. I'm unsure what I'm missing. Interpreting the flows is never something I've been good at. But we definitely have there and there. Now we have there. Oh well. It'll be fine, I'm sure, right, chat? Okay. So we have a salmon ready to put in there once we finish getting that. Does require us to find some more cobblestone though. The fuck were those? Is that more fish, maybe? Were those fish, chat? Caught him. It's a Nemo. Even though it definitely wasn't originally a Nemo. Okay. Let's get back to work on this center block here. None of that stuff's super remarkable that we just got from that. Fuck. Fuck. God damn those fucking guardians. I hate their fucking ass so much. Or not guardian, whatever the fuck they're called. Thank you. Holy shit. Good boy. I hate those things, chat. I hate them. And we need to stay awake through the night to make sure our spawns that are preventing monsters. Well, eventually, one of the things, the structures we'll be building on this new layer is, what's it called? Is a mob spawner. Well, it's not perfect. Because some are clearly still spawning, but we definitely made it a lot better. I think you're all fine, right? Yeah, you're all looking fine. Don't notice me, don't notice me. Fuck. God damn it! I was trying to... Where did you two spawn? Oh wait, technically they could probably spawn there. Because I forgot to do that once. And we'll also do it right there. Okay. Definitely getting it better. Let's get our slabs so we can repair the creeper damage. And there we go. All fixed. I forget what light level things can spawn at. This is 16.4, so it's not the current thing. Because I know recently there was a change that basically made it so they can only spawn light level 0. Gone. You spawn somewhere about here. Okay. I'm out of water. I'll be right back, chat. I will be right back. Ugh. Okay. Another one. Fucking hell. Okay, we just got a Nemo down here. Okay. That's fine. Oh, there's the little pup. There we go. Okay. Ooh, nautilus shells, some coral. Beautiful. Thought I heard a zombie for a second. Ow. Bitch. Unnecessary. I might let the pufferfish die if that's its fate. Was getting ready to go help it. Nah, it had to come towards me and fucking do what it did. Okay. Storing what we can in here. Okay. The rest will all go in here. Except the stuff that we actively are using. Also, I'll take these out. To be planted. Boom. Okay. Not enough of either to do anything with. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Giant fucker. Boys, you ready? Oh, right, I lost my bow and all of its arrows, too. Son of a bitch. Ow. That's stupid. Wait, did they kill him? Well, he's not in there. They killed him. Good work, my boys. Good work. I'm proud of them. They did that which I could not. And that's kill the beasts. Anyway, turn that into blanks. Okay. Now I just need this fucking mining fatigue to wear off and we'll be good to go. But I guess while we wait, we'll do some of the work that's needed down here. Okay, we have a whole... Ow. I hit the pufferfish, didn't I? Okay. Okay. Holy shit. 2.5 more minutes on mining fatigue? That's crazy, ain't it, boys? Just glad we killed it. Wait, did I? Oh, I don't have a helmet anymore. Son of a bitch. I'll take this one. That doesn't have spot, right? Right, okay. Okay. Can I at least finish my repairs? Two more. Holy shit, that thing had done a lot of damage. Also, I want to try to improve the light over here a little more. So I'll put that there. Might help the trees grow faster, maybe. Okay. Still have a minute on mining fatigue. Can we safely pack up our water? I think we can. Buckets are in the other one, aren't they? Oh no, our buckets are occupied, right? With fish that I wanted to protect. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing in this update that compares to cobblestone. I haven't got lava to be able to build a generator for cobblestone. Come on, we're off a little bit quicker, please. 2, 1. Gone. Oh, cobblestone. That's the other thing I need to track. There we go. I think the dolphin made it into the water. I don't know if it stayed in the water. I'm not going swimming with you, buddy. Not with my health the way it is. Right now, apples are my only food source. Which low-key kinda sucks. We do have a drown down there that we're gonna have to face eventually. But for now... Be free, my turtles! Whew. Okay. thing's fucked me up. Oh, and there's one of those. Another fucking guardian. Ready, boys? Got your work cut out for this one. Go forth! Ow. Ow. This is fucked. I hate whoever decided it should be fucking trident wielding motherfucking drowned that worked that. I think I lost all my shit, basically. And they just sit down there. Everything down there is fucking dead. Too. Like all the fucking fish that were down there, the dolphin, the turtles, they're all fucking dead. Hi buddy, take a seat. Boys, it's showtime. Did my plan work? I don't feel like it worked. But you know what I got to lose? Nothing! And no, sadly, I do not have lava. Yeah. But yeah, we lost everything. No, wolf fell. But yeah, we lost everything. No, it didn't. I just never got a chance to fucking finish the walls. Let's see if this works. Nope. Nope. Chat, how's the TP command work? Nope. Maybe? Nope. What is it? 0 0 0 0. Nope, that's not it. Another wolf fell out of the world, I think, or tried to. How do I TP back to spawn? I thought it'd be 0 0 0. Maybe 0 to... No. Maybe 0, comma 0, comma 0. No. 0 space 0 space 0. Well, you know what? That works. That works. I wanted to save what little bit of shit I had, but you know what? Fuck it. It works. But we lost everything. Why? Why did the game have to choose those as one of the mobs that spawn? I hate existence right now, knowing that those are the enemy. Like, chat, those things are my worst fucking nightmare. I have never had good luck in dealing with one of those fuckers. And now there's a fucking creeper in our base. Right over there. We have no fucking cats, no fucking weapons. Nothing. Oh, we got a fucking helmet. That's over half broken. That's what we fucking have. Like... Fuck me. Few steps forward, 4 steps back. Pretty much what happened there. Like, fuck. That'll get me my weapons back. Then I need a empty bucket. So I can replenish the water. That should be enough. For the time being. We lost all our fucking trapdoors. Oh, that's not what I wanted to stare at. Bucket. Pickaxe. No. Iron axe. Iron sword. At least we have that. Nothing else. Because fucking drowned with fucking tridents. One of the fucking most powerful mobs in the game had to exist. Did I have... Oh, I actually hit the right block. Nice. Oh. And the bright side still had most of those. Stay the fuck over there. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily put fucking diorite down there. Just so we don't have the holes. Because creepers still technically shouldn't be able to blast through it if they end up in here. And ultimately, that's why I was going with cobblestone, was anti-creeper. But it's underwater, so it should be fine. Or it will be back underwater. And we're out of fucking diorite. Well, back up for another random ass rock. Fuck, where'd the creeper go? Chat? Chat, I thought I told you to watch that creeper. Indecite, that'll work. Where'd the fucking creeper go? You in fact for not watching the creeper? Well, fuck me! I thought you were. God damn it, how could you betray me like that, my own chat? Oh well. The fact that I don't see it probably means it walked off the edge or it's behind my house. It in fact is not behind my house, which means it walked off. Or it despawned. Which is a-okay with me. More entertaining if it jump scares you? No thanks! We don't need more of my deaths to add. To my pain and suffering. Okay, any more water? There is still some over here. Okay. Gradually we will get this all back. Just to end up dying to some more drowned later on. Don't worry. It's gonna happen. Alright. Are we out now? Nope, we got one block left. Okay. Whew. Hey, RG Chimera. How's it going? Another RG has joined. What version am I on? 16.4? But, I should be able to grab water from down at the bottom because, kelp. Power of kelp. That'll eventually refill. Okay. And then at the center. We need some water as well. There we go. Only 18 plus? Yeah, figures. But sadly, OneBlock is not officially on those, to my knowledge. Or I couldn't find where the official port of it to the newer versions is. 16.4, 1.16.4 is the latest I've seen it's supported. Okay. We will recover, chat. We will recover. From the pain that the fucking drowned are putting us through. Honestly, I can throw the bucket in there, I don't care. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go back down here. I want to try to get some kelp on everything, on all of the placement blocks down here, so that we can work on converting it all. Okay, that's every single block has a piece of kelp on it. Okay. And then we'll put... We still have that, right? Like, we still have our slabs? 'Cause I think I stored them, right? Please tell me I didn't have my slabs on me when I died. Okay, I didn't. We at least can finish that part. Okay. Kelp needs to grow. We got some trees growing. We'll check out the trees after we rest. There we go. Got some more wood. Go ahead and turn into planks so we can do some more repairs and possibly continue our expansion, maybe. Would be nice. There's a modded version of this. Yeah, I've heard that sometimes the modded ones don't work. And seen sometimes the modded ones not working right. So yeah, I don't know if there's a proper one of these that's been ported over yet or not. And if not, I wonder why not. Because OneBlock's very popular. Like, buggy? Yeah, a lot of them seem buggy. Like, I was watching one person who it never changed the phase. Like, it straight up would not change phases at all. It was permanently stuck in the one phase. So yeah. But the modded ones might not have been ported over correctly. I do have plans to... I do have plans to do a modded regular skyblock. Rather than a OneBlock. It's called like Sky Factory 4, I think it is. Which is, I believe, on a more recent version of Minecraft, and obviously modded. So that one should theoretically work well. But those are future ventures. First, we gotta get through our OneBlock. Our vanilla OneBlock. From the original creator himself. I Jam Minecraft, I think is what his name was. How many phases are there? I do not know. I genuinely do not know. I believe there's eventually an end phase. And nether phase, in theory. Or at least somehow the ability to get to said phases. Well, to said places. Because one of the potential end goals you can have for this is to beat the Ender Dragon, which is my end goal. So theoretically, I'll be able to get there. Eventually. Maybe. Somehow. Might be waiting. Might be a while before that. Does the phase change? Does phases change through mind blocks? Yes. I forget exactly how many, but every I forget. Can I check stats and see how many things that blocks mind or something? I'll be honest, I don't think I see something that's like blocks destroyed. Why scroll speed so slow? I was scrolling slowly to read it. So it is kind of slow, unless I unlock my mouse. Because I have a scroll wheel that locks and unlocks. But I'm not a super fast reader, and that's general stuff. What mouse? G502, wireless version, Lightspeed. Yeah, I think drowned are my worst enemy. Died 8 times to them. Once to Guardian, once to Skeleton. Is there a death counter? Did I scroll past it? I don't see it. Oh well. Hydra. Hydra, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? As you want to destroy me emotionally when I'm already destroyed. Well, no, you want to destroy me physically when I'm already destroyed emotionally. From my tragic deaths. Okay. Time to get my ass up. Oh. 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 You redeemed all of them, right? Yeah, you redeemed all of them. One. Oh god. If you look at the clock, it scans the clock. God damn it. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Final thing. Where's my clock? And there we go. The exercises are officially done. Antihydrate, thank you for that. Delicious H2O. Ooh, which is this a clip of? Is this when they all spawned and got me the shit fucked out of? Yep! Yep, that's the one! Oh man. They really just wrecked my shit, huh? Oh, Dragon, they really just wrecked my shit. You looked away and was curious as to what happened? Yeah, I got my shit wrecked. Because the shit, they just spawned and spawned and spawned. I didn't know that could happen. I genuinely didn't. Ugh. I've only had small sets of spawns before that. But that was rough. Okay. What was I doing before I got distracted? Probably throwing this stuff in here. Oh, and we have slabs, right? We need to put our slabs to use. Also, that came down a bit. Oh. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that was fucking wild. Ow. I know I'm gonna regret not having torches over there once night comes, so I should probably make some torches. Sticks. There's some torches. But yeah, whoever it was who decided the trident drowned should be my enemy, that can spawn from those, can go and suck a dick. Okay, that should at least give me pretty decent protections from mobs spawning. Think. Anyway, boy, you need to move. Come in here, join the rest of them. There you go. Good boy. Any meats? Feed two of them. That's all the meat I have at the moment. They really fucked that up. Gone, 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 gone. And originally all of those were broken too. But I did place one of those back. Oh. Well, back to mining the one true block. To try to restore all the shit we lost. Should post it. I might very well take that clip and turn it into something. Maybe some of the other stuff from this might turn into some Twitter and YouTube clips. Because probably would be entertaining to watch. Me lose my goddamn mind. Those I don't have a pick for. Yeah, they fucked me up. Oh right, I forgot. I was gonna put my slabs to use. Forgot I still had those on me. Let's put them to use. Hi! I forgot about you. At least you're still alive. Somehow. Probably stayed out of the mix, didn't you, Mr. Polar Bear? That's probably why you're fine. You can tell me the truth, I won't mind. But I do need to get past you. There we go. What are our casualties from all that? We still have 2 polar bears. So that's good news. Kind of ish. Debatable how good or not that news is, but we still have them. Looks like we still have all the animals that we had. Unless we lost some chicken, that's possible. We did lose... We've lost a lot to this void. Several turtles have been lost. I think we've lost 4 or 5 turtles now. We lost our dolphin. I think we lost all the fish. And we had a variety of fish in there, including a puffer fish that liked stabbing my ass. We lost 2 mushrooms in here. And we lost an untold amount of wolves. Because at one point I had 10. I got 1 there. Is he the only one down here? So we have the 1 down there. And how many in here? 4 in here? We're down to 5 wolves? We're down to fucking 5 wolves? Are you fucking serious? We hit 10 at one point. I started respawning them. And we're down to fucking 5? That's tragic. Do I have a mob farm? No mob farm yet. Plan is with this next layer that I've started building. One of the things we'll build on it is a mob farm. As for when did I start this? This is my 2nd session playing on it. I started it on Monday was when I did the 1st session. So this is essentially day 2. Fuckers! So he spawns somewhere over here. What is the fucking light level? Aha! Anyway, can I safely stare at my fucking thing right about here? That's where I need it. Because I think... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe light level 8 is where they spawn. 8 or lower. I think if I remember correctly. That's the threshold for this version. Anyway, you're still in pretty bad shape, so I'll feed both of those to you. I think what I'm gonna do to start is just go along this row, watch the light to hit. We're hitting 9. And nope, seems fine. Unless 9 is danger. Where's that 8? Right here. Okay. Probably need some in this area too, but we'll just do it slowly. Gradually do it. Fuck me. Chat, when I said trident wielding drowned were my enemy, I was not joking. That was not a joke. Where'd my pickaxe go? Oh, there it is. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. They waged war. They did. And they won. There's fucking 2 of them down there. My wolves can't help me fight them. Sometimes you gotta pick your battles. And at the time being, I'm not ready for that battle. They're such a fucking pain. Fucker. Well, we got some food. Okay. Yeah, we got a sack from the chest. So helpful. Such a helpful sack, you know? Do I have a guide for this? Thank you. Okay. Planks, 1 iron. Got it. I forget how many planks it was. I'll take them all. And 1 thing of iron. My iron stocks are dangerously low right now. But if I have a shield, I believe I can block his trident. Wait, no, that doesn't go in there. And if I can block the trident, then at least in theory, I should be able to beat him. Anyway, let's continue. Let's store all the stuff we don't need. Higher base damage, lower speed. Take the damage. Fuckers! so it begins again. And so it fucking begins again. Oh, God. Oh, this would be a lot easier if I just had... No, it won't work better if I had lava. Fuck. This just sucks. Would magma blocks work against these fuckers if I ever get those? If they had a regular fit, they would burn in the day, but since they're in water, they don't burn. Yeah, but I need water. I feel like magma should, in theory, work. If I had magma blocks at the bottom, or at least a few magma blocks, not all magma blocks, obviously. Okay. But also, I don't think daylight would burn them, because they didn't burn when they were up top. Like, when they spawn in, they don't burn. So I'm pretty sure they just straight up won't burn. Yeah, I think they have helmets on. So they won't burn the sunlight. I hope magma blocks, I think they're called, or whatever. And they're just sitting down there. Like, they don't even care that I'm up here. They're like, nah, we're happy down here. Like, look at them. Sitting all the way down at the bottom. Taunting me. Making me lose my sanity. I think I got one of them. Would sword be better? Because base damage-wise, axe is better. Okay, because it's a slashing weapon versus the whatever the axe is. Don't have to tell me twice. See you down there. It's dead. The deed has been done. Yeah. That definitely did work better. Definitely worked a lot better. Still almost died, but worked a lot better. The fact that you can't hit him when you're swinging in kelp is a bit annoying. But for now, I still need the kelp there. Oh. But yes, that worked much, much better. Anyway, time to go back in here to try and finish healing the dogs if any need it. Pretty close. I think those two are the ones that need it. But yeah, that worked very well, so thank you, Chimera, for that tip. I lost a bit less sanity this time around, thanks to you. Anything we need? Oh. Wait, actually, is there 8? It is an 8 stack. Nice. I can make some more. There. Dogs. Okay. Whew. Excellent. Anyway, time to sleep. And already we have a tree grown. Damn. Also, that doesn't go in there. That goes in there. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Those are what I want. What I really, really want. And boom. Okay. We got some repairs to do over here. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. Those drowned are gonna be the death of me, chat. Both literally and metaphorically. But at least now we have a shield. So we stand a slightly better chance against them. And we know to use the sword on them. Unless, of course, they're not in water. Then we'll probably use the axe for the crit. Big damage. Oh, RG Chimera, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. And once again, thank you for your help on figuring out how to take them out, because I definitely needed it. Anyway. Time to start mining the one true block again. We got a turtle back! Go forth! I said go forth. Beautiful. Beautiful. That must be anti-site. And okay. Whew. Make sure your wolves don't kill it. All my wolves are sitting. We'll be fine. Yeah, all my wolves are sitting. Had to double check, make sure they didn't move. There we go. Got more fish in the water now. You know, I'm starting to have a feeling one's gonna spawn soon. And yeah, the turtle's safe until the drowned come again. Pen it off. I could. But for now I won't. I think, so ideally... Ooh, can I? Look at him, so peaceful. So I think what I'm probably going to end up doing down there is eventually moving the turtles. For now they're going down there because I haven't built this second layer really too much yet. Could technically start building that one, but that'll probably be the mob spawner because mob spawner is more important. So we'll do mob spawner, second story of my house, maybe an aquarium in the center. That'd be pretty cool. So like above this would be the aquarium. Might work pretty well. And you'll be in the next phase and no turtle then, maybe? True, true. Okay. Can I enact Operation Save the Turtle? So I know if I do this, the turtle can at least come out. But I need somewhere that'll attract his attention. So I guess for now, maybe build him a little home over here. Because I don't want his home to be the same home as where the fucking mobs drop. And I know they like sand. So I think if I get him to that sanded area, throw up some fences around that, have it off to the side, fenced in, maybe even double high fences, just to be safe for when I have to let my wolves run free to help me with mobs. That could potentially work. I need more soil for them, though. I think they'd like gravel. Gravel with their sand. Probably would be fine with it, right, Turtle? Okay. Yeah, and then get some water. Yeah, we'll put one more down. There we go. So we'll give them that. Fence it in. Fences and water. I don't have either in there. I don't know why I was staring that way. Fences and water. I have enough perch. We'll see. So we're gonna try birch fences and some water. What phase am I? I am whatever phase the sand and stuff starts in. I can tell you that for sure. So whatever phase the sand starts, that's the phase I'm at. Hi, Polar Bear! Do this for now. Don't know how many I need. Saw one phase transition. So we've had the one today, I believe. And then I don't remember how many we had on Monday. Okay. Definitely need more. I'm also missing a fence there. Actually, I just straight up never finished fencing that part off. Probably put that there too. Home phases: plains, underground, winter, ocean. Okay, this is ocean. Ocean would make sense for this because we have Prismarine. We've had Prismarine come up with this phase as well, so it's ocean, and that sounds accurate. I'm not 100% sure, obviously, but okay. Make an infinite water source down there? Yeah, I could. Might have already started, technically. So I think... Yep. Is that stable? Yeah, that seems stable. There we go. Okay, back to making some more fences. And then eventually we gotta bully the turtle. Because I want to be ready to capture him. I think pretty safely could do this many. And not have too much extra, if any. Now, do I want to let the turtle go to that? Yeah. Actually, no. I won't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add that, yep. Ooh, you want out there, buddy? He's going back down. Darn it. I tried. I hopped in a bit too late to actually push him the direction he needed. Might have to cut some more of the stone all the way on that edge to get him. Yeah. So I needed 2 more. And then in theory, we need a gate. So that we can enter. And technically they could hop that, so I'm gonna adjust that. Some too, probably. Okay. Buddy, I got a nice new home for you. Is there a thing to lure turtles? And is it something I might have? What's his name? What is a good name for our turtle? Sheldon. His name is Sheldon. Seagrass? Fuck, I don't think I have seagrass. I have sea pickles. I can try that, I guess. Coral's definitely not gonna lure. Kelp might. Those are the only things I have that might lure him. If it's seagrass, we're not luring him. No, you don't want a sea pickle? How about kelp? I don't think he likes either. Probably is seagrass, the one thing I don't fucking have. Anymore, I should say, because at one point I had seagrass. I know he's gonna come out of there eventually. So, we'll do the same thing. Sleep with our dogs. The amount of impaled by drowns. No! Come on. Come on. No. Go the other way. Go the other way. Come on. Fucker. There we go. And for the moment, I'll just remove this. So nothing can easily get in there. They'd have to... I don't think a wolf would make that jump. But it's possible. So we will eventually raise the fencing on this to be a 2-stack. But first I want to get that piece down. Okay. Now let's start raising this fencing. Everywhere that's gonna need it. Yeah, they technically could make this jump. Technically could fall off, but I can fix that easily enough as well. But I want to get the fence too high first. Okay. He's safer now, at least. And all of our wolves are seated. So they're not just gonna randomly go after him. What is the OneBlock generator's name? Are you talking about iJam Wildcraft? iJam Minecraft? IJA Minecraft, sorry. IJA Minecraft. I tend to forget the M is Minecraft, not part of the other thing. Is that who you're talking about? Okay, this is all the birch fencing I can make for the time being. Yeah, that IJA Minecraft is the creator of OneBlock. That is a mouthful, though. Look at our kelp, it's growing so strongly. Oh, that's oak. I want to keep my oak on me. Oak planks stay on me. Dirt can go in there. Now that stuff gets stored, that can go in. Yeah. Okay. God damn. We have came a long way, chat. We have came a long way. So it really doesn't look like much, does it? Really doesn't look like much. But since the start of today's stream, what have we done besides mine the one true block a shit ton? Well, we've started our house and moved our most of our dogs inside. It's not very far along though. Ooh, open card pack. I will do that in just a second. We've also started expansion of this. And I believe we finished off the first layer of this. Of our net, if you will. We have a space for a turtle that we just built. We have more chickens again. We also have an infinite water source right over here. And in the turtle's den too, but right here we got a small little infinite water source that we'd be using. We put some trapdoors around that. And we died to a drowned about 79,000 times. But let's open that card pack. Okay. You have a choice, Hydra. I'm grabbing one of all the choices. Okay. Okay, Hydra. So the first choice is between Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I have some Magic and some Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay. So for Yu-Gi-Oh cards, we have 3 different packs you can choose from. We have first edition Ancient Guardians, which is a 7-card pack. We got first edition Battle of Chaos, which is 9 cards per pack. And last but certainly not least, we got first edition Ghosts from the Past, the Second Haunting, which has 5 cards in every pack. So take your pick of which one of those packs you want. You want the ghosts? Okay, ghosts it is. Is there a card trick to this pack? I have no idea. Only one way to find out. And that's open them. And then I'll immediately forget if there was a trick to this. Okay. Let me switch my input over here so I can watch this as it is live. Okay, so first up, we have the Agent of Force, Mars, in all his glory. Second up, we have... Damn, these are hard to read. I literally can't read that one. Give me a second, chat. Chimeratech Rampage Dragon. That's what this bad boy is. Nice, beautiful fusion monster here. Next up, we have Time Thief Temper Pal? Am I reading that right? Time Thief Temper Wow. No idea if I'm saying that correct. No idea. But it's a, looks okay. That Cyber card is pretty OP in Cyber Dragon decks. You have one of them in your Cyber deck. Nice, nice. I love Cyber Dragons. They're amazing. Anyway, next up, we have the Agent of Mystery, Earth. A Fairy Tuner. I did read that right? Yes, okay. These are really hard to read because their text is foiled. So they are really hard to read. The final card of the pack. I cannot read that name right now. I cannot. Something of Bravery. I will read its name in a second. Stop drifting off screen. Stupid hand. But yeah, this is the final bad boy from this. Okay, it is Victorica, Angel of Bravery. That's who this is right here. Victorica. Absolutely beautiful cards. All 5 of these cards are absolutely beautiful. Hydra, you picked well. Because they're just look at them. Just look at them. They're so pretty. Look at all the prettiness. All the foiling. It's too much. It's too much. But yep. That is all 5 cards from that Ghosts of the Past pack. And we went over our recap of what we managed to do in Minecraft already. So thank you all so very much for tuning in to the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Gonna see if any of my friends are live to raid right now. Sadly, they are not. So we're going to call it good there. Thank you all so very much for tuning in, showing your support on the stream. Greatly appreciate it. I'm loving the love for this OneBlock series we're doing here on Twitch. If you want to watch the first one, the VOD for that is already up over on my YouTube channel. You can do !YouTube to get the link to go over there and check that out. It's a 4-hour VOD, so be prepared if you go over to watch it. Be prepared. And yeah, that'll do it for this one. Thank you all so very much. Have a great rest of your night and take care. Peace.